And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely, it's not Saturday. I wish it was. Wednesday. It's Wednesday afternoon. How you all doing? What's up, Luna? Thank you so much for the host and raid. Appreciate you. I hope everyone checks out Luna's channel. The link's up there one more time. Let me do a shout out one more time. She hosted us as soon as we started. I'm doing a little shout out. What's up, Leo Gon? What's up, Takada? What's up, Red Penguin? And Relic. And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland. What's up, King? Just crushed my Saturday dreams. Sorry, man. It's almost Saturday. It's Wednesday. We're back with more Etrian Odyssey 4, Legends of the Titan. I found out a few things, by the way. I figured out what was wrong. And why we were having a little bit of a lag issue compared to the first day. First of all, I need to keep these on the default settings. It also explains why, yeah, Puppy Kia's shoes run away. I just gave her a treat. I need to keep it on the default settings. Because I realized bumping it up to 20 megabits causes packet loss. I didn't know that. Anything above 18 causes packet loss. It's not something that you can just control. So that packet loss was affecting the stream too, because then we'd lag. I would lag this would lag my internet, and then we'd lose connection on Twitch also. So I figured out that was. So I need to keep default, which is fine. Looks default's great. Was way better than it used to. And then on top of that, I also figured out you can disable, this also disables the head tracking that the 3DS can do. If you didn't notice, there's actually some head tracking. Some games use it. Some it's mostly used for like QR stuff and stuff like that. QR stuff and the 3D the 3D stuff that they can do. Like you can do the 3D like pictures and stuff. And you could disable it. Hydro time. You could disable it. This is the wheel. Oh yeah, the Kia wheel, best wheel in the world. And you can disable that, and that bumps the FPS up like another 15 apparently, because it's just like all of a sudden the 3DS doesn't need to register that anymore, and this just shuts it off. So now we actually have even smoother gameplay. These games only run at 30 FPS anyway, but that should help out a lot. That should help out a shit ton. We shouldn't lag anymore. We should get that same thing we got on Thursday when I first implemented this. I think it's Friday actually when I first did it. Because Friday I had the default settings, and also I didn't know about the thing. So now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Hopefully we have no drop frames or anything like that. But if you do see a drop frame, let me know. I'm checking it as we go along. But yeah. So much better now. Learning curve with the new one, which it's fine. I learning curves are important. I gotta learn something new. Number 2. Tomorrow. Taking the day off. Because I haven't taken a personal day from working forever. And I need one. So we're gonna play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 tomorrow, because it comes out tomorrow. It should come out midday. I'm pretty sure it says it comes out in the next 12 hours. Probably a little later than that. So we're gonna start around 3 or 4 tomorrow. We're gonna play some Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remastered. Looking forward to it. I really like the Dragon Quest 3 HD remastered. And then, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of Dragon Quest this, because we're gonna play Dragon Quest 7 also in fucking February. No, we're not skipping stream. No. Work, actual work. Not this. I don't get paid for this. This isn't work. I don't get paid for any of this. But I wanna stream that. I need a day off my actual job. Just tired. I haven't taken a personal day in like 4 or 5 months, honestly. So, probably since right before we started the marathon. So, just want to take a personal day, reset myself, give myself a little extra weekend day. I haven't had one in a long time. And then also tomorrow, our friend Baku and his friends are doing, and some of my friends too, are doing a raid train thing. We're still going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming normally. But at the end of the stream, we're going to be hosting them because they're starting their raid train for a charity marathon for Extra Life. And we're going to help out as much as we can. There will be links also if you wish to donate for Extra Life. We'll be doing Extra Life tomorrow. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Although we're technically not part of the raid train, I will be hosting them to help out as much as I can. And if you want to donate, help them reach their goal, we're gonna be doing that too. So, good stuff. We got good stuff this weekend. And we're gonna play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. We're gonna give Strange Journey a break this week because Dragon Quest 1 and 2 shouldn't take more than 2 weekends, honestly. And then Sunday, we'll see about Sunday. We might go back to Etrian on Sunday. Might just do Dragon Quest. We'll see. And make a Dragon Quest weekend. But that's my thing I'm going to do this weekend. But I'm happy that we actually, maybe this is nice and smooth now. It looks good. Honestly, I haven't had any drop frames yet. So looking forward to it. What's up, Squishy? How you doing? That's all the announcements I got. That's all the announcements I got. Where are we? I think we need to go to the Scarlet Pillars floor 2, right? Yeah, we should be. Should be. Check for Sky Boyfriend, Sky Girlfriend. They're not here. Unfortunately. The fucking hat, man. What's up, Overload? God, every time. It's like, it has to have some kind of percentage-based thing. Flash mobs in the empty stores. Is there a reason why? Give me that forest ostriches. So I'm happy we figured out what was going wrong with this. Hopefully it stays nice and smooth. It still looks good, honestly. I can't bump the quality up any higher, honestly, but it's fine. Nope, I gotta eat. It's like we can't go a stream without it. But it won't land on anything else for the entire stream, but it'll land on that like 8 times. New Atelier game. Sure, that's all I got. Luck decreased by 2. Not my luck. Dude, I'm a one-threader. We always have threads, all right? Thread check. I know I have a thread. I don't have a thread. You know what? Testing, you know. Fucking never have threads, man. We're gonna get through this dungeon today, I swear. Although I'm starting to learn that I think go plenty of nectars. I'm starting to learn that you have 60 threads. True. You're not wrong. Yeah, which Italia game are you playing? I'm curious. Might as well reset the day, see if we can get a better food. Boop, 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 boop. To the city gates. But I'm happy this is working now. This is much smoother. I don't think we're gonna have any more issues, honestly. We're definitely not gonna have any packet loss anymore. We're definitely not gonna have any more frame FPS issues, which are different than like connection FPS issues. Give me them piggies. No. Sky Boyfriend. Come back, Sky Boyfriend. Oh, man. He always wants stuff. And I love him. So I have to get him his stuff. I give good stuff. Never get into this dungeon. Oh no, or Sky Girlfriend. Oh. Why do they always show up, man? She wants scarlet emus. He wants fish. And I have none of these on the board right now. So that means we're resetting. They give too many good things, man. I gotta get those things from them. No saving. Maybe. Yeah, I think I want that. What's up, Denob? How you doing? Concept's back to more what I liked. So okay. Interesting. Oh, can we catch him? The answer's probably no. Oh no. Ah, he ran away. Lame. I dubbed thee lame. We'll get to the dungeon eventually, I promise. Need a golden emu. Emu, emu. Fuck. I need golden emus or fish. We only have 2 more days. Mm-hmm. Hi, puppy. He has an injured paw again. Not really. She scraped her bottom paw. Ah, I'm watching you. So if you see my dog lick her paws, you let me know. She doesn't think I'm watching her, but I'm watching you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Who will get their item first? Sky Boyfriend or Sky Girlfriend? Looks like Sky Boyfriend. There we go. I think they give the same items, though. Hi. Hello. What would you like? You like hugs? Ah, she probably scraped it. Oh, puppies. I'm gonna go back to my spot. Dad's doing his streaming thing. Everybody love Kia. There we go. You watching? I mean, you obviously watching her all the time. You're not watching me. Silver icon. Hell yeah. Oh, you gave me another one. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Sky Boyfriend's the best. Mm-hmm. Honestly, let's get rid of the smart earring. I know it's going to lower her damage, but this gives way more TP. And it's not that much of a difference. It's only 33. All right, now let's go back heal and then actually go to the dungeon. I swear we're actually going to the dungeon. I swear. Eunice fractured her wrist. Dane Puppy was playing with her, knocked her over, and she injured it when she caught herself. Now she's in a cow. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure the Dane Puppy didn't mean anything. They're just big goofballs. You know? 3DS. SMT adjacent game, and it's made by Atlas. I mean, it's definitely not SMT inspired. It's Etrian Odyssey is a dungeon crawler, but it's a really cool dungeon crawler. What's up, Mona Nerd? It's a dungeon crawler where you're part of a team. You make your own characters, right? You have a bunch of classes you can choose from. There's subclasses eventually, and you make your own team, and you have to explore the dungeons. And each dungeon, it's wizardry or any other dungeon crawl you played. And the big deal with this game is we're going to see in a few seconds here as we head out. On top of random battles, and random battles can be pretty hard in this game. You can die pretty easily in the labyrinth. Part of it is making your own maps. Every time you come across something, it'll draw something on the map, and you make your own maps. This isn't actually the dungeon right now. This is like overworld kind of deal. This game's got an this game in particular has an overworld, but I'll get to the dungeon in half a second here. Let me cook. But these are the dungeons, right? And the whole deal is you're also a cartographer. I can draw anything I want on these maps. Erase them. Right? As you walk, it'll fill in the actual floors, like the actual floor view if you want to, but you can draw your own floors. You can make your own maps. You wanted to make a giant penis. Right? Oh, like this. Giant penis. Sure. Draw your own giant penis. Draw a square penis, but it's still a penis. You know what I mean? What's up, Pachi? How you been, man? But that's the kind of the beauty of Etrian Odyssey, right? These games are also pretty hard, and there's another factor to it also. Right? As you go along, the random battles are pretty annoying, and they're pretty difficult too. Right? But you can see those other things right there. Those little... actually, I can show you. Actually, you know what? We need to actually move on. No, I'll show you real quick. Here's the... Oh, what? We found something. Let's look at a soldier around. Hold on. When you notice you rush to your side like a drowning man clutching his life preserver. Finally, another human. I'm saved. Do you have no way I can find the exit? This bizarre labyrinth is running my map useless. I'm completely lost. You open your map and point out the location of the exit. Thank you. Now I can get back to Tharsis. Better prepare myself. Although that really wasn't the exit. Soldier heads to the location pinpointed and you decide to resume your journey as well. I mean, technically the pole's right there, but... It's also got kick-ass music. Draw a giraffe? I can't draw a giraffe. Oh, God. He's huge. Those are some big titties. Oh, okay, explode on him. That's right. If I kill it, it explodes on them. I don't know how to draw a giraffe. Well, yeah, the character designs, but those are just random characters. But here's the thing, right? In these dungeons, it's huge monsters. They call them FOEs. In Japanese, it's actually like, you know, some weird Latin thing, or it's like in Japanese, it's field on enemy, which is supposed to read backwards, enemy on field. And the whole point of these is they provide an obstacle or a puzzle for you to get past. This guy's not going to chase me. He sees gray, right? But that's not his thing, right? He only goes, so these moths have a unique way to do it, right? This monster only moves on the field, and they're really, really strong, like super like mid-boss kind of things, almost like maybe more powerful than bosses themselves. But your objective is to get around them. His thing is, if I'm making noise, right, this one starts moving at me. And they'll chase me down. Even if I'm in a random battle, they will chase me down and join the random battle, right? And they will attack me. And my objective is either to kill it, or die, or run away, right? So your objective in most of these maps is to learn how to deal with FOEs, try to get around them, while drawing your own maps while staying alive. That makes sense. Actually, I may be too close. He actually might activate here. Because I actually might be like right next to him. You might see right now, because here we go again. And that's basically the premise of the series. And it actually really adds kind of more depth to the like dungeon crawling. And adds a puzzle element to it too. And the droopy balls. Yeah, I might have been in his aggro zone. But yeah, that's the point. That's the point of Etrian Odyssey. You're supposed to get through these huge labyrinths, make your own maps, fight these cool enemies, listen to some fucking dope-ass music by Koshihiro. And, you know, kick ass. While building your own characters that'll actually get through the whole, like, hold zones. And it's a really fun series. I can't recommend it enough. Especially the 3DS versions of these. I think the 3DS versions are better. Even though AHD 1 and 2 and 3 are all on Steam. Hell yeah, you want a fat dude in the bath? Borgin. Yeah, but I can't recommend them. They're really fun. They got really great music. Enjoyable, like, platforming stuff. Not platforming, dungeon crawling experience. Yeah, I mean, this is actually the same stuff you see on your map. It's the same game. Playing wirelessly through my 3DS. Do I have any quests I was supposed to do? Oh, I'm B2 Slay the Illusionist. I haven't done that yet. But highly enjoyable. Just platforming first person. You make a good point. I don't like him back there. We're getting rid of him. He's dangerous. How am I playing wirelessly through my 3DS? So this is soft modded, right? Homebrew. And there's a homebrew application called NTR, which lets you wirelessly stream right, from your 3DS to your PC, and your PC picks up on another, it's called Sticker Stream or NTR Viewer. And what it does is basically it's taking JPEG screenshots at like between like 40 to 60 FPS and sending them to my computer through my internet, right? And this program's picking it up, so it shows you exactly what's on the screen. What's up, Silver, by the way? And you got to soft mod your 3DS. These games are legitimately mine. There are obviously other applications that let you do stuff like that, but we're not using any of them. All totally legit. And it works great. I mean, it's not perfect. The quality is nowhere near the quality you're going to get from if you got a actual whatchamacallit, like an actual modern 3DS that I actually play through an HDMI. And until like a week ago, the quality of this was not the best. I played a few games on them, obviously. Doable. We used to get like between 30 and 40, right? Apparently about a year ago, I didn't know about this. About a year ago, there was an update, or somebody took the code for this homebrew application and, you know, went through it and said, this shit sucks. Whoever did this didn't do a good job at this originally. And is he week 2? Nothing. And said, you know what? I can do this better. And they did. They made a different whole version of it. Yeah, I said the thing is I don't do any emulators on the stream because we work with these companies all the time. We work with Square Enix. I've worked with Atlas. Atlas sent me a bunch of stuff before. And I like that. We kind of have this rule for the website that we don't do any emulation unless absolutely necessary, unless we're doing something like randomizer or something like that, which is not possible. So because we work hand in hand with these companies, right, we're going to be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 tomorrow. Our review for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is on the website. And I got a chance to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 back in May, early before everyone else did. We just, we don't do any emulators. Now, an emulator would look way better than this, obviously, too. But, this is all legit, on the up and up. And it just works really well. And I kind of enjoy it. Honestly, playing on my 3DS also kind of makes me feel like I can actually draw. Especially a game like this, right? A game where I can just draw stuff. I have to draw things to the map and stuff like this. Right? It just makes it easier. Kind of fun to play on my 3DS like that. And also, these are games I've owned for a while. Just attack. I don't want to use too much MP. Barely gotten through this so far. But yeah. Outer Worlds 2? I mean, eventually, maybe. Not right now, I don't think. Everyone else is playing Outer Worlds 2 right now. I want to play the original Outer Worlds on stream. That'd be better, actually. Start with. Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to go to 5 and then down, right? So this teleports me across. And then we go down this way. Zelda 4 Seasons? No, but I do have a Link Between Worlds. But yeah, anyway, someone about a month ago or about a year ago said they can make this work better, and they did. And they made a new version of this, a different fork of this homebrew application. Because the person that worked on it a long time ago just stopped, right? So instead of getting 30 to 40. Maybe we drop down for like 10, 15 for like, 3 or 4 minutes at a time. Now we get a steady 60, almost steady 60. This can turn off the 3DS head tracking, which lets it do other things, right? It uses all the cores of the 3DS actually to send the JPEGs and just send the internet. And it just works a hell of a lot better. It does. Yeah, so yeah, and then whoever did it did an amazing job, and they're still updating it. I think the last update they had for it was last month. So they're still working on it, making it better. So yeah, and this now starting last Friday, we've had just a better version of this. You open the door to a shocking sight. What greets you are the vestiges of fierce battle. Unmoving hollow bodies are stacked toward the side of the room. A number of vessels are all injured, are also inside the room, but thankfully there seem to be no casualties. Amongst these injured are the surprised to see a familiar human face. Hey, looks like we're both okay. So to speak, whirlwind laughs. Sure, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes. There were tons of hollows holed up in here just until a moment ago. We just finished a big scrap with them. Wufan was in the thick of it too, but she's gone on ahead. Whirlwind furrows his brow. It was the damnedest thing. Seemed like Wufan was talking to their boss. The way I heard it, hollows can only talk to other hollows. The other vessels seemed pretty surprised too. Long story short, she finished off the hollow with a spell, but she seemed plenty pale afterwards. What do you think it said to her? I'd love to know, but I've got to head back to town. Don't push yourself too hard now, okay? With that, Whirlwind leaves the room limping slightly. Red Penguin, thank you so much for the sub too. Gawin's secret technique. Dragon King Slice. Duh. But yeah, and we had some growing pains over the weekend, learning the ins and outs of this new way to do the 3DS wireless streaming, where we had some packet loss and stuff like that, which we apparently had some tonight too. Is it still doing it? Damn it, I thought we fixed this. Try it again. Well, we'll see. But yeah, it works a lot better now. Oh, door there. Well,
What's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors.
Yeah, everyone's freaking subbing dude things. Oh, Crow's not there today.
Serious?
I forgot to move Crow. No Crow tonight. Sorry. I forgot. While exploring the Misty Verdance, you spot a monster that ends path and quickly ready your weapons. At the bar, you were told the monster you seek to slay uses some sort of strange spell. The monster with a sneering glare must be your target. In order to fulfill the request, you must challenge the monster while not running afoul of its spell. What's it gonna do? Shit, we're just lagging. Maybe I need to drop it down to like 13. Not Twitch. Definitely me. Oh, now it just dropped the frames. Like crazy. Hold on. I thought we fixed this, but apparently maybe we didn't. Just dropping frames like crazy. What the fuck? Hold on. Let us... Seems fine now. I don't know. God damn, I thought we fixed it. It's definitely because of the 3DS. Maybe this is just using too much juice. Try to charge the monster's eyes begin to gleam with an eerie light. You stare into those eyes, you immediately lose all sense of direction. Come to your senses, you realize that you're nowhere near the last place you remember being. It seems you were caught up in the enemy's spell. To fulfill the request, you must regroup and try again. Play the drums on key, of course. Who else playing that game? The dog. I just need to walk backwards at it. It's ready weapons prepared to charge the monster without looking to the monster's eyes. Why can't we... We'll find out tomorrow. Well, let's kill this thing. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't figure out what the fuck's going on. Why I can't fix this? Close that. Maybe I just need to close that. I'm trying to stop the frame from dropping. Let's wait to most attacks. God, little miss evasion here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this song goes hard. I'm not going to use any magic on it. It's weak, though. I need to hit it, though. It's also not doing much damage. I don't want to waste MP, though, if I don't need to. Man, I'm just dropping the frame. I'm sorry, guys. I should go figure this out. Really wish I could just figure this out. It's a lot of frames, too. It's not like 3 or 4. It's like 900. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would it be weak to thunder? Ghost should be weak to, technically, fire. It'd be nice if anyone wanted to hit the boss. Easy not to frame. Kind of pissed about this. Can't use it to keep doing it. Load the quality. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe we just need to have shitty quality. Could try to use the Snicker Stream again. Maybe that worked. Seems to be better now. If you confirmed your skill, kill your sheathy weapons and breathe a sigh of relief. It appears that your method is you improvise to avoid the monster's eyes was a viable one. The thing will no longer obstruct anyone's explorations. You should go and report your success at the bar. Maybe we just need to lower the quality. After defeating the monster, you will go to ways down the path and notice a chick with an injured leg. It seems that it fallen out of its nest, but it shows signs of having been treated and should recover soon. In the hopes that no predators approach it, you place the chick back in its nest. Dog, please, right there. Oh, sorry. She moved. She moved. I can't help when she moves. She can go wherever the fuck she wants. She's a good dog. Nope, still fucking dropping frames. Oh, whatever. We have to deal with it. I'm hoping it's not maybe it's a Twitch server thing. Maybe it is just Twitch. My internet's not working together right now, but I don't know. I don't think it is. This only started when we started using this new version. Maybe I should use Snicker Stream. All right, let's do some experimenting here. Definitely dropping less. Refresh again. Since we opened up the shortcut, we can go back. I thought we fixed it. I apologize. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow if it's when we play Dragon Quest 1 and 2, whether or not it's me or the thing. I mean, it's not like a huge amount of frames, right? It's like 100 here and there. But it's pissing me off. I never drop frames. What's up, Mozzie, by the way? How you doing? Trying to make the stream better. What's up, XR2? And everybody else that I didn't say hello to, I apologize. Squishy, Ashura, Denab, Somatico. You beat Pokemon, you know what to play. Dragon Quest 1 2 tomorrow. Heard the details from some of the Explorer patrons. Excellent work. Your skill is top notch. I can only imagine the monsters bafflement to see you running backwards toward it. But that is sort of the flexible thinking prize in the Explorers, or maybe only in the Key of Tears Guild. You wish you liked Dragon Quest? That's understandable. That's a lot of TP. Not that much, though. I mean, we'll hold on to it, obviously, but... maybe we found some kind of balance at 55. I mean, the quality doesn't look that much worse, does it? In fact, it's almost kind of unnoticeable. Maybe noticeable on the bottom screen. You know, let me try something. Maybe we need to set the quality of the priority screen to 1. This way I prioritize the top screen, not the bottom screen. Or both at the same time. The other option is to use Snicker Stream. I could. Oh. Let's try something. Still dropping frames. Let's close this. It might not connect with this, though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not this. Hold on. Maybe when. Let me see what happens when I shut the 3DS off. Are we still dropping frames? With the 3DS off? Yes, we are. Oh, we are. So it's not Oh, so it's definitely not this. Because there's no gameplay going on right now. Oh, so because the 3DS straight off. This 3DS is straight off. All right, you know what we need to do? All right, we need to do this then. Give me a second. I'm gonna close the stream down, bring it back up. We need to get off New York East, apparently. If we're just gonna keep doing this to me. Give me a second. Refresh the stream about a minute. All right, we should be live again. All right, good. Okay, so maybe it is Twitch. If I turn the 3DS off and we're still dropping frames, then it's not. It's the connection to the server that I was using, which is New York East. I switched to the other New York East one. And I seem to not have any problems. We'll find out though. We'll find out in about 5 minutes when I put the 3DS back on. Yeah, I know. They fucking fired a bunch of people on Twitch and Amazon and shit. But this started, it's bugging me because it started when we used this new 3DS streaming software. And I was like, man, I thought we found like a better solution for this to make it better. Right? I thought we found like a better solution for this. But like now that I could see that I turned this off and it was still lagging, that was an issue. But we're gonna find out in a half minute. If I turn this back on and we still have an issue, then we definitely know it's maybe some kind of combination of the two. But I think it's actually that. Maybe I just need to switch Twitch servers. That could have been a thing too. All right, let's get the Twitch stuff back on. I don't like dropping frames. It's the one thing I hate. Because then it's not a fun stream to watch. Never drop frames fishing. That's true. All right, now we need to get the. We got one. We got one back. Good. Because I was like, you know what, man, we found a good freaking fix to this shit. I was like, oh man, I figured out all this stuff. And then it's like, no, it fucking broke. This is dropping frames. This is even worse. I don't want to drop frames if the fucking connection's stable. Defeats the purpose. Getting the top screen to pick up is annoying. There it goes. Once it's connected, though. That was good. Okay. Hopefully, we haven't dropped any frames yet. I'm going to keep Twitch on here. Usually I don't keep my Twitch on my actual desktop. I don't need to. Okay. Let's see. All we can do is test. Scott plays sports games, the RPGs. I play sports games, though. It's not that I don't. There's no really good sports games anymore. They used to be amazing sports games. Now they all suck, and they're the same thing over and over again. You know what I didn't do, though? It also is possible this, too. That actually might be it, too. It might be the post-processing. I don't think so, but... Tight lines, tight frames. True. All right. Well, let's play Will It Drop Frames. Okay, where were we with this? I definitely want line shield so they can party shield. I'm starting to realize that energy 10, the Sambas aren't that good. Never using them. Might like skip those. I might just go for like the waltzes and step and wide dance. Burst Saver would be great if I used burst for her. Looks like we're having a better connection issue, honestly. If you want a good new sports game, you need a good new sports game, of course. A good new sport, Blitzball. The old wrestling games were awesome. I think I want wide stat dance. We'll get Energy Tango level 2. Energy Tango seems pretty good too, though. Alright, what I'm gonna do here... Alright, so I thought about her for a bit too. I want to get Venom Throw, but we're not gonna get Venom Throw till level 40. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max... I don't think Curse Throw is all that good. Curse Throw can't be good. Curses never work on bosses. It's either Sleep or Sand. I'm gonna max one of these so we can actually use her correctly. And then when we get to level 40, we'll do Venom instead, because I think Poison is better than maybe Blind. But I think Blind may be the better option, because Sleep may be good for enemies, regular enemies, but Blind actually may be good for FOEs and other attacks that just, you know, lessen the damage. So I'm going to max this one, I think. I think we're going to max it so we get good Sand Throw percentage, so we can start blinding things. And then I don't think we're going to do maybe Speed Boost or Sneak Attack. Assassinate, Shadow Bite. Go that way. Thank you for the sub, Fest. Pocket Sand. Yeah, Pocket Sand. Why do you have... How do you have an emote that has a freaking panties on her head? What's up, Flash, also? Curse, I don't think I've ever cursed a boss or anything in any of these games, honestly. I've slept things and blind things. I feel like blind is the optimal way to go. Nerve might be good too, but I think sleep would be good for regular enemies. You never sleep in a boss, though. But when you sleep a boss, what's the point, right? Just gonna wake it up next turn? I think Sand Throw is the optimal way to play this right now. Now, we're not dropping frames now. That's good. I'm going to max one of them so she can start doing status effect stuff. I'm going to go for Runic Guidance. Medic, I don't know what to do with right now. These seem kind of shitty. Group therapy. Oh, the most busted thing in PQ is fucking Mudo and Hama, though. Naoto is so broken in Persona Q. Like, so broken. She can fucking insta-kill everything. Naoto's the best in PQ. I'm excited for Dragon Quest also. Oh, I think I fixed it. I think it was just Twitch. It had to be me. It couldn't have been. It was like, no way is this, right? There's no way it's causing. It's not sucking up that much of my internet. I have gig internet. And this is using 16 megabits. Like, there's no way. Yeah, sleep is annoying because if you wake everything up, you know, hey, you can keep everything else awake, but I'd rather just blind everything. His death status was dumb. I mean, Persona Q is not supposed to be taken very seriously, though. I mean, I got this last year, so they upgraded my stuff. I was paid less money too. We maybe get level 4 revive so that we have auto revive. That's the points I'd put it into right now. Party heal, I don't think we need any more than that for auto heal eventually. TP boost, we don't need anything. Star drop, I don't think I'd ever do any high melee attacks with her. So yeah, revive is what I got to be 9 points right now. What's up, Dr. Complete? Oh, no, I got you, man. You know that. You know what? That's what the stream is. Hopefully we don't be fucking more drop frames, which we don't. All right. Then I think we fixed this. Hope. Do we get anything for the... Nice charm. Just damage I stacked by half. That might not be bad. Bark, bark. Alright. Seems we're good. Alright. I like it. We're not dropping anything anymore. We'll see in about 15 minutes, though. I'm looking for that dude we saved. Maybe we don't get anything for doing that. Maybe I didn't send her to the right exit. I hope I did. Whatever. No sky boyfriend, sky girlfriend, right? What's up, Cosmos? How you doing tonight, too? Maybe I should drop the quality just to 50 anyway. No, I don't want to fight you. Yes. At the end of... toward May, though. You got a while. We have quite some time before that comes into play. Okay. Looking good. But wait. But Resisto DOA Brooklyn accent. Wait, I can't read that. The middle one. It says Brooklyn, but Resisto. I can't. Something's messed up right there, Miota. Familiar looking soldier calls out to you. Hi there, staying safe, I hope. You saved my life that time, you know. I was waiting for you to thank you. Oh, there he is. Had you not shown when you did, I should have think it would have become of me. Thank you. With that, the soldier hands you a medicine bottle. Nice. You know how to return your search. The soldier seems to see you off, waving carry cheerfully. Oh, it tries to do it with Brooklyn accent? Oh, my Brooklyn accent's amazing. Yeah, yo, I'm walking here. Fuck off. We got our favorite characters here. I hate Reens. Shakers. Lionel K's. Fuck her. Jibbies and Kevorkians. My Brooklyn accent's flawless, man. I should know. I'm from Brooklyn. Let me ask you a question, all right? What's up, soft serve? My advanced photographer classes are paying off. Also, it looks like we fixed our whatchamacallit. Our problem with Ice Lancet. Uh-oh. We need to run, otherwise we're dead. It's gonna explode, and we can't kill it fast enough without my caster. Well, this will be a fast one. Or we defend. All right, not bad. There we go. Yeah, we're not dropping frames now. Cool. All right, so thank God we figured it out. It's not the 3DS. Yeah, success, baby. I was getting worried for a minute. I won't lie. I was like, we have this new technology. I want to use it correctly. And now we get to keep the quality up. And all that good stuff. Although I'm honestly thinking of doing this. I dropped down to 55. Can we really see anything different? Like 75. Not really. This probably. Let's see if we can see a difference here. In the text. What are you doing, little pup? Maybe the text was a little... Oh, she's burying herself. Maybe at 55 we just get a better connection. I noticed it was a little smoother on my end. Especially the 3D sections. What were you doing, little pup? Trying to bury yourself? I don't think there's a really difference between 55 and 75, but it might actually make the connection better. Smoother gameplay, I actually think is better than like a minuscule increase in look. Especially on the top screen. In fact, I can't even see the difference. I don't know if you guys can. Oh. That gives me somewhere else. It takes me here. We'll just see when a battle starts. Yeah, it's definitely not the 3DS. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Which means we can still do 3DS stuff. Yeah, it's more like screen wrapping though. Wait, what? Oh, that's not wall there. I'm a dummy. I hate the Bulls. Not the Chicago Bulls. They're cool. Need to fire. Yeah, now we're getting Santa Rosa in, baby. Let's go. Even though, I mean... Now she should start doing a hell of a lot more damage. Which is why we're taking a fucking break from that shit. Also, I'm playing Dragon Quest, obviously. You set some sort of presence in the room and stop. When you look around, you can see a firefly-like lights floating in the air to the north. The lights disappear without a sound. You continue your search. The north, huh? Is the text still pretty good? Or is it, like, weird looking now? I think it looks pretty good. We can go back to 75. I don't know. Doesn't look that much different. If I send to 55, we're not using as much We got a smoother experience, even if it's the connection quality, I think. I don't really see the difference. Maybe we see the difference in character portraits. But 90, I actually don't even see the freaking difference. I really don't even see the difference in the JPEG quality. Like I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe it's on stream you can see it differently. I think with the filter the filter actually just helps a shit ton. I think the filter just helps a shit ton. So if we can get a better experience at 55, I'm just gonna keep it down there. Not like I need the, not like it's a connection issue anymore, but still. No, you go through there, so you're 7. Then no, kiddos. Sorry, it's not 6, 7. Oh God, the kids are relentless with that shit now. It has become the new skibbity. Nah, guess to play more burst. Honestly, they don't do much damage. They're annoying to hit, but they don't do much damage. And you're 8. I don't recall it either, but the kids loved it. But now all the kids are saying 6, 7. I don't get it, but you know what? Kids are kids. They come up with dumb shit all the time. Uh-oh. But he's behind a fucking wall. Running out of numbers here. He's following me through the wall. Dictionary's made a word of the year. That is very dumb. I won't lie. That is very dumb. No, not flame room. I do want flame room. Now we're hitting sand throws. I think we went a good path here so far. We're learning. go. Seventy 22. I don't know. I'm talking about the kids, though. I'm talking about the kids, like the actual children. Or like 6, 7. Whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Apparently some guy said it like this. And that made it like the meme of the fucking last 3 months. Ah. I'm supposed to look at that. We are running out of numbers here. Game. That connects together. Interesting. Ohio, I don't get the Ohio thing. Go for 69, nice. Oh, the minus wore off. Fuck it, auto. Auto to win. Okay, so this is not the way to go. Did I miss something? Have to have missed something. This takes me back here. I didn't map something right. I definitely did not map something right. What did I not map? Gotta hang in there. It's my Brooklyn accent, which Miota knows is the best Brooklyn accent ever made. Hey, yo. Who's winning that baseball game? Actually, kind of curious. Anyone can tell me? Not the Yankees. That's for damn sure. They're dead. Go Twins. They're not in there either. South Michigan is actually Canada. If you didn't know that. There is no South Michigan or South Detroit. Well, not South Michigan. South Detroit. The whole Journey song is not about... There is no South Detroit. You know what happens when you go south of Detroit? You reach Canada. I know that doesn't make any sense from like you thinking it logically, but it actually works that way. That's the whole thing. They're actually talking about Canada there. Play sports, win the game, throw the ball, do the thing. Exactly. I'm just going to use the burst here. Attack normally. These guys are actually pretty easy to kill if we just do this. They don't do much damage. They usually come by themselves. They usually have 1, 2 shot them. I definitely mapped something wrong. Oh, I did. Right here. Damn it. I'm an idiot. See where bad mapping gets you, chat? Lost. Make good maps. Oh, that is a big ostrich. I hope it didn't see me. Is that the same ostrich? I think it is. I think this place wraps. That thing does not follow me, though. Okay. So yellow. It's not a freaking number. I don't have enough numbers. At least for this floor. We used all the numbers in this floor, damn it. Mm-hmm. We've been over this. I already used 6, 7. What the fuck am I talking about? Someone said South Michigan. I said, well, there's a South Michigan, but there's no South Detroit. What's up, show? Hold on. This wraps on itself. Okay. Where the fuck do we need to go? It is post-apocalyptic Australia. It absolutely is. I don't care what anyone else says. There's fucking kangaroos, emus, fucking alligator. Man, it's fucking Australia. Did you just play this? I played Etrian Odyssey 3 over the summer. There's Etrian Odyssey 4. I've never played this one before. This is bland. I've never played this one, even though I've owned it for a long time. You can do that too, I guess, Leo. You're smart. Pocket sand. I won't lie, the cat animation's kind of hilarious though. Water and water and water. I'm a full on shit? No. I gotta say like poison gas. It's nice. Water and water and water. You know what this means, right? This means we're starting to get in the dungeon for a while now. Without them running around like pussies. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the simple skills probably. Could have sold them though. It was not a female cat, it was just a cat.
Oh, great. The cat girl shows up and everything gets totally whacked.
What I'm gonna do is like this. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do 10. This will also be 10. And then, you know what? This will be 11, actually. So, can we not? Oh, we can do that. This is 10. This is the screen wrap right here. I'm assuming that's what the map looks like. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. We have not dropped the frame since we reset the stream.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Problem fixed.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
No.
Pocket
What
sand.
about babies? You guys got any babies?
Good old pocket sand never fails. It failed, actually. Good old pocket sand never fails. It failed. How could you fail me, pocket sand? You're not supposed to do that.
Lanterns.
Lantern, he's nuts.
I don't trust that thing. Wait, what was that? Sand throw. She's doing it better now that it's close to being maxed. I'm not worried about the sleep, because the sleep's not going to hit me right now with the plus threes. What's up, Eckerd? How you doing? Eckerd's gonna be part of the raid train. For the extra life thing that Baku's running. So I'm gonna give her a shout out right now. And I do have a surprise for you, Eckerd. And everybody else that's gonna be participating in that raid train starting tomorrow. How you know? Of course, I've known about it for a while. Eckerd, I know a lot of things, man. I do have a surprise for you guys. It'll have to maybe wait till tomorrow, but you'll have a surprise. Let me get a shout out to Eckerd. Please follow Eckerd because he's going to be streaming over the weekend. Part of Extra Life. I know everything. Or do I? Oh, that's the stairs. These are the stairs. Perfect. All right, good. We can go back down. No. These are the stairs. Perfect. Love to see the stairs. The duty that must be forsaken. Now we can teleport out and empty our bags. Running a fishing boat. Never, Master Sword. No, it's a surprise for Eckerd and everybody else that's part of the raid train. I will not be participating in the raid train, but I will be after I'm done with my streams. I will be all weekend long hosting whoever's supposed to be part of the raid train as a boost. What? An ad for running a fishing boat? I'm confused. Maybe it's a sign for you, Yoda. Sign for Miyoda, not for me. Oh, for Extra Life, you mean? No, raid. As in, they're gonna. Baku's team is doing a. They all signed up together. They're gonna do like 2-3 hour shifts and go through everybody for the whole weekend. I'm gonna hold off on selling that first. Actually, no. We should sell a few things, like the small flowers. I know I have new quests, but I'm not sure if I need to hand the items in. So. Don't give room. Also, I can get rid of these poison gases. They're not doing anything for me. New quests. Missing person. My brother went to the lake in the northwest of the Scarlet Pillars and has returned. Can you someone go to the skyship search for him? Smart hammer. You'll accept this request? It comes from a civilian. A missing person search, it seems. A few days past, a soldier exploring a lake in the Scarlet Pillars failed to come back home. That is why the client needs an explorer with a skyship to help him. Well, I await your swift return. Forgive me, but do you know what it means to go missing outside the walls of Tharsis? Yes. Tharsis soldiers can be identified by the badges around their collars. At least bring that back. Putting together a new kind of dagger. I need dolomite and lance shards. The request comes from the dear girl at the atelier. She wants you to gather materials for a bullock knife. I believe she wanted you to speak with you directly, so head to the atelier and I shall wait for your swift return. Dakia Tears crew took my request. Sweet. I want you to sell me some stuff that I need to make a bullock knife. I need dolomite. It's dolomite, baby. Which you can dig on B3F in the Mystery Ruins and Lance Shard to offer Hollow Roma. You sell me them stuff and the request is done. The money and that's separate from the award. Don't worry. All right, good hunting out there. Go on, get going. That makes nothing new. The game's been stingy on equipment for this spot, huh? Lava, fire, hot, professor. God, freaking best episode of Futurama. It's so sad. Jurassic Park. One Threaders, baby. Fuck us making them feel. Man, I want to feel things, man. I want my media to make me feel stuff. It's important. Makes me feel alive. Makes me feel alive. Emotions, man. Where did he go missing? Did he go missing in the Windy Plains? See the quest again. Scarlet Pillars, okay. Northwest. Oh, that's where that freaking Mantis Man is. Alright, glad it was Twitch servers and not me. Like fixing things, man. When we fix things, I'm happy. Oh, and I see that golden dude. He's right above me. He always goes left. He's long. Man, you can never catch those things. Infreaking possible. I prefer not having to fix things either, but man. Close inspection shows that it's a wreckage of a Theros' military ship. Maybe missing soldiers. You hope to find the missing person in the request. You should have searched the surrounding area. Well, if we go into the fucking... This guy's fucking zone. He's gonna fucking murder me. Let's see, maybe... Oh, fucking super jerk. It's super jerk. Where is he? Super asshole's down there. If I could appease him with a single piece of cheese, that'd be awesome. But I don't think he wants cheese, man. Uh-oh. There was a sparkly thing there, though. What was that sparkly thing? What was the sparkly thing? Hold up. He does. He takes up a lot of it. I think you fight the big dragon later, probably. Right now, we're just nobodies. I think the sparkly thing was what I needed to check for the map. Yeah, it's probably like a super boss kind of deal. Nope, that was just some sparkly. Oh, maybe he... Oh, maybe when he spawns, he drops the sparkly stuff? Oh, maybe that's what it is. And if you collect it before he beats the shit out of you. What's his favorite cheese? Cheese. Cheese. Literally just cheese. Anything. Oh, here comes Super Jerk again. Never mind. God, leave me alone. Oh God, you left me alone. Oh, he does drop sparklies. Let's see now. This was his. Ooh, I like things that are sparklies. Oh, you dropped a bunch of sparklies. Are we man enough to be sparkly getters? Maybe. Is he leaving? So once they leave, the sparklies go. But I got a sparkly. We had tricked the dog into thinking that cheese was pizza. Pizza is cheese. How does that work? Do you want to explain that one to me? Because I'm lost. Doing treats of cheese and calling it pizza for a month. So when you had pizza, you called it cheese and it didn't want it? Am I getting this correctly? Like... Alright, show. It's all good, man. Look away, dude. Alright, we gotta learn how to deal with this asshole. He does not care for that. Care for fish? I don't want to eat it. No. He does. Picture's on here. You soar over the lake of the mothboat, you furrow your brow, the strange cries echo from below. Looking now, you realize the cries are in the shallow part of the lake, are clustered of giant frogs. It's rather a revolting sight, but a great discovery. Your keen hearing has led to discovery of a new cave. Oh, it's a new cave. Hold on. Oh, we gotta find these people first. Maybe they're in the cave. They have to be in here, right? They have to be. You step to the cave, you notice the interior is a labyrinth. There's only a place left the missing person could have gone. You take a few cautious steps inside. The fuck is that thing? Is that a giant squirrel? Oh, I don't like this thing. That's a hippo. Nope, that's a frog. That's a pink frog. Oh god, it's got one of these fucking movements. Oh no. These are the worst FOEs. The ones where you gotta do something like this so you know not to step on that goddamn spot. That sounds like a ribbit. Actually, that mark actually sounds like a ribbit. Moves like a chessboard. Moves like a bishop. Got it. Okay. No, so I can send my dog and go take it out. The nice things about these FOAs, though, I don't have to worry about them chasing me, nor do I need to worry about them joining me for battle. There's a giant peacock. Sand throw. Pocket sand. It's a large bill. So actually, you know what this is? This is a shoe bill. Large shoe bill, actually. We're both wrong. I gotta map this better. Shit, stop doing that. It kind of does look at those assholes from fucking E3. You're right. This. My mapping skills are terrible today. Because I was too worried about the freaking frame drops, which we have not had one since. So I'm glad it's not a 3DS thing. In fact, we could probably bump. Knowing that it's not that, you know what I'm gonna try? Let's try the 20 megabits. If we know that the server is not an issue, this should make the connection better. Maybe. You know what? No. We've been fine. Let's not rock the boat. You know what? No, fuck it. Connect. Get the 100%. Let's see what happens. Well, the game's footage is gonna lag no matter what. That's that's the game processing the 3D and then taking a screenshot. I can't really control that. Sometimes it's gonna be smooth, sometimes it's not. Right there, that's a connection thing. Maybe we try like. That's gonna be a day-to-day thing. Cooling pad, that has nothing to do with the FPS here. Hello. Oh shit. That was close. Okay. It's getting a little confusing. Pocket sand. With lightning. Good old pocket sand never fails. You want to tell me why you didn't taunt? Done. Remove. I agree. I'm not saying you never. I would agree with that actually. Okay. I want party shield. Obviously, we need to get party shield at 3 so we can get this and then guard mastery. The party shield might go to 6. Party shield may be the best move. honestly. Rampart then, after that. Line Shield is also really good. Healing Wall. I think with a Dancer and a Medic, we don't really need Healing Wall. That's a waste of points. Knight's Boon. Eh. Well, to get the Weak Shield, we need to get Party Shield. Holy's Blessing. Status Silence for 3 turns. We don't need that with a Dancer, honestly. These are... With a Dancer, we don't need these. Dancer Medic, we don't need this. We don't need this. So we can save points to put Shield, Line Shield, Party Shield, Weak Shield. HP boost, maybe more into Iron Wall. Maybe even get Auto Taunt. Guard Mastery. I'm gonna point 1 point in the wide dance because use during. Okay, so dance that stirs up one ally's. Oh, that's for 1 turn, right? So we can use this to heal everybody. Same thing with healing step. We're gonna do both. So we can use this to like attack tango or guard tango for an entire turn. That's actually pretty good. Because we can use wide dance, even if it's just 1 point. Because I don't think more points would ever do anything else besides lower the TP cost, maybe. We could use this with like guard tango. Block if we know a big attack is coming, we could use that to like block also. Yeah, I think counter, chase, and the Sambas aren't that good. If I was going to attack a lot, but I don't think they're going to be attacking a lot. They're going to be more support. My attackers are going to be my double slash dude, ailment dude, and my thing. Your support, tank healer. We'll see, though. Santher, I'm going to max this one. Yeah, it requires too much setup. I mean, I don't mind skills that take setup. I really don't. But they're also really obnoxious to use sometimes. We should be safe on the spot. Polonia Bark? Polonia Mall? Step back. No, step this way. There's a lot of fucking frogs here, man. I want to step on that. Definitely did not. What a bitch. Okay. I'm not fucking with these frogs, man. They're dangerous. Some dangerous ass frogs, man. Yeah, I mean, These are the FOEs that can like surprise you if you're not really paying attention. Like right now. Close. The frogs, they definitely know karate. Then Teenage Mutant Ninja Frogs. Pocket sand. I think we have a pretty good setup going now. Looking smooth. Percent time works all the time. Yep. So they're doing a lot of damage now soon. We're gonna get to level 2 of that. Alright, this is really laggy right now, but it's not. At least I know it's not the 3DS. You know what? Okay, hold on. Make a suspense, Dave. I'm gonna restart the 3DS here. Or restart the connection. Give me a second. Because now this is the 3DS issue. Hold on. It's charging, right? Yeah. Hold on. Not dropping frames, but I haven't dropped any frames now, but the connection's been wonky. Now the connection's not as smooth as it was. Now we've run into another issue. But that can be solvable. Come on. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. I know, so bubbly, right? I missed the one thing I will say about the fucking Switch and the Switch 2 is it never had anywhere close to the 3DSs or the fucking Wii U's, like actual like system sounds and shit and themes and shit. I don't know why the fuck. I don't know why people get rid. I don't know why everybody's getting rid of that shit. Don't you want cool sounding sound effects and menus and shit? I do. That goes right there. This is a little too big. This is too big. Not that. There we go. There we go. That looks good. All right. See, we got a smooth ass 60 FPS on the fucking menu screen. Some games just work better. I know the NTR has a negative connotation. Oh, I was talking about. I wanted to. No, we're good. We're fine though, Relic. I actually figured out the issue with the It wasn't. It was actually Twitch. It actually was Twitch, not me. Now, I mean, I don't really want to know what that negative connotation is about. I mean, it's probably porn. Like most things, but I have no desire to find out. How do I know about this, by the way? It's because when I was watching the YouTube video about how this all works, there's a bunch of comments like, "What, NTR, what the fuck?" I'm like, okay, I don't give a shit. Yeah, NTR, nuke those rats. I've got the heal. Pocket sand. Hold up. Burst. First, that back row. That back row is fucking dangerous. Good old sand throw. Fucking failed me. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. It was actually pretty fun. It hasn't been on my radar, though. I'll get it when it goes on sale. Yeah, it's not going on sale anytime. It's a fucking Nintendo game. Oh, yeah, the connection seems a little smoother now. Sometimes I just need to reset it, especially when I've been messing around with... Oh. During search for the missing soldier, you hear a faint scream amidst a loud croaking. There's someone on the other side. If that voice was a missing soldier, you have a moment to lose. Well, that soldier can wait 5 minutes because I'm trying to get through here. And there's a bunch of frogs, man. Yeah. Right in front of me. This side of me too. Well, this is not good. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Do I really want to know? I asked if I didn't. I said I didn't want to know. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna look. I really didn't want to know. Sometimes it's best not to know about these things. I can see that you're explaining it. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna read it. Hear about this game called Godshark Chronicles? I'm sure it's not that bad. I just, there's just some things, listen, everybody watches porn. Just what it is, all right? You're a big fat liar if you don't say you don't. But some things are like, I don't need to know about. You know what I mean? Get my feeling? No, I've not heard about Godshark Chronicles. But I'm interested to know about it. First, this thing in the back. No. Because this thing's strong, though. Oh, from the Lunar. Wait. It's not. Is that the? It's not made by the Lunar creators, right? It has they backed it a while ago, right? Or, no, I didn't back it, but it's not made by the Lunar creator Lunar or the music. The music's being done by that art. It's the art. The art is being done by the same person that does Lunar art, right? I don't think there's a story. The story can't be done by the same people with Lunar. If I'm not mistaken. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Yes, Godshark Chronicles. I think I remember reading it. It's the one with the big dragon on the front, right? The red dragon. Also, they got Jennifer Stingle and with my dude Galleon. What's his name? To do some voices for the game, too. Oh, what's it called? What's his name? Oh, my God. John Troy, yeah. I think that's what it was, right? But, you know, since it's, you know, a Kickstarter thing, I mean, I'm not expecting it for a while. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with waiting. Tell me this is not where we needed to be. That's gotta be it, right? Or Dari, yeah. Oh, there isn't being story support? Okay, that's kind of cool. Guess I didn't read that part. I thought it was story and I thought it was music and art, which was still dope. But yes, I do know what you're talking about. I just didn't remember the name. You know, we've made it actually through this dungeon pretty smoothly so far. So far, so good. Oh no, that's bullshit. Did I map it wrong? You jinxed us. Pocket sand. You guys run. No pocket sand. There we go. I definitely mapped that wrong. Shit. Fuck me. Oh, we're screwed. Fuck us, I guess. Damn it, we were doing so good too. But yeah, this is one of them. That's another one. Damn. No, we have one option. We have to kill this frog. He didn't seem too hard. This frog's gotta die, though. Because we are not... If we step here, he's going to attack us. Fuck, I totally didn't see that coming. But I'm not giving up halfway through this dungeon. This is what we call a stupid-ass move. Surprise him, though. Analyze first. Keep trying to pocket sand. Malem? Yes, Malem. You're runic clean because I don't know which one you're weak to. Yeah, with good sand throw. Good pocket there. Good pocket sand. Good pocket sand. Buff yourself. Weak to ice. Makes sense. Okay, you know what? Weak to ice means we can do this. This glacier one's really good. Only one turn, huh? More pocket sand, please. You know, we're doing pretty good. Free taunt this turn. Tangos are good, still going. Yeah, you just attack at this point. Another sand throw. So you have Runic Gleam still on. We're gonna burst. Come on, pocket sand, work, damn it. Only got one out of that? Dang. If you defend this turn, I think we got this. I can snipe him. We'll use our mana. Got him. Killing them frogs. All right, this makes this much easier to deal with now. Oh my god, stop that. It's my problem right now. Yes, no, that actually, no, that's right. No, this one's not. Okay. God damn it. Stop doing that. Got it myself. This is mine. Okay. It's a wall. Okay. I don't like this spot right here, but we can kill this guy pretty fast. actually... Stormrune. Starting to notice now that we're smoothing now. We're smoothing with this team. I'm noticing one thing. Our medic is really not doing much. Whoa! Never mind, I have to do it like this. Outside of healing, so whatever subclass I get for it, it needs to be a good subclass, I think. I don't know what, but we'll find out. I should always guard Tango first. Of course, I mean, that's the fate of every healer. Oh. You're blind. You're not supposed to hit me. Okay. Too many frogs in this spot. You know, he's right next to me. Fuck, we fucked up. Nah, he shouldn't be on next time. Okay. Spear tactics. Okay. A little messy drawing, but it works. Still haven't found those guys, though, yet. Have a night, Luna. They gotta be maybe over there. They have. I mean, I got a thing over here though. So where do I go? It's probably a shortcut up there I didn't get, though. Should go pick that up. All right, Pockets, man. Don't fail me this time. You failed me. No, you're not doing. What am I bursting with you? No, 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 no. Nice, we're running on MP now. Really? There's no shortcut here? Oh, there it is. About to say, there's got to be a shortcut there. Okay, you're a nice frog. Stay right there for me, right? Go to the forest years ring with the croaking of frogs. You discover a small marsh. Appear inside to see a crayfish in the muddy waters. Its fine appearances are fascinating to behold. If you want, you may try to catch the crayfish, though you may not sure you have spare the time. Sure. Who will catch it? We're fishing. This counts. Lime, okay. Shaker. I will catch this crayfish. I love rain. Good, he got bit. This crayfish may not be so helpless. Crayfish stares with the cold, taunting eyes. We're catching this crayfish, man. 2-6 hand in the water, but gives a surprise yelp.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties?
Brush your fingers and await the result.
Serious?
I'm okay raises a hand in triumph and a hand that clutches the crayfish. Seemingly never-ending battle has finally caused the cheers and applause from the entire party. At long last, you have caught the bedeviling crayfish of the marsh. After exhilarating your victory for a while, you calm down and consider what you've accomplished. You stare at the crayfish, unable to now to remember what you wanted to begin with. You come to the senses and toss it back into the marsh and discuss before leaving briskly. What? Was there any point to that? Stupid ass crayfish. Losing 60 HP? Yeah, I guess. Can't hold any more amount of options here. Yeah, we need to return because fuck, man, I don't know what I was supposed to get here, but I can't find it, so we'll have to come back. Also, I'm out of inventory spots, but that's fine. We'll make a save. This is rewarding, at least. Much better. It's croaking. Now we got new weapons. Ooh, 70 with 2 slots. Might buy 2 of these. Heavy mace with 2 slots, but I like my my main gouge. My main gouge has 4 vit, man. It's hard to beat on a character that's not going to physically attack with 3 vit. Until I can get something better than 3 vit, I ain't buying anything for her. She's never going to attack. That'd be crazy. That's just a waste of money. As for you, tension bow would not be bad. 69. The longbow is 2 less, but I get to pick what I want. Large bilbo and plant vine. We do get new armor for you finally. This is TP. That's 86 TP for 6 defense. I'll take this 6 TP. Yep, I'll take that. What does the pure plate have on? I forgot. It has 6 HP. But this has 14 defense. Finally afford another one of them. Or I could get this, more TP for her too. That's not a bad idea, actually. Little defense boost. Lose HP. Gain 6 TP. I'd rather you live longer, though, honestly. You are the healer. Water and water, water and water and water. No, we did not. We did not cure the genophage. No. Man with a machine gun? I mean, maybe. That'd be dope, actually. It's a good weapon. I think I want this first. Flamebridge makes it so that I can't use the Blazing Link anymore. But I haven't really needed it. Not a bad idea, though. Just have fire attack. Monster, maybe. I think having the Blaze Link is better. Just gives me another option. If I need to do a fire attack. Unless, hold up. I think almost everybody can equip that, actually. She was a lot of TP, but her TP hasn't been an issue. Really hasn't. It's 20 TP I lose. That does count as piercing, right? Stabby. All right, what do we want to put on this? Probably... Do I put blind? No, I think I put poison on, huh? Can two status effects... I don't think two status effects can be on at the same time, though, right? But I don't have anything to poison. I mean, no matter what, I want this. Yeah, no matter what. Maybe I put this on and it gets better blind percentage. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I'd rather have blind right now until I want to go poison. I want to stay safe. Scientist Salarian. I mean, hey. What you got to do, man? Your bones of knight in armor passes before you. In your eyes meet the knight smiles elegantly, turns to face you. It's courage into the holy night room. Rune knights. Sky boyfriend. How do you do, Guild Keoteers? I've heard the many labyrinths you discovered in the Scarlet Pillars. Each time it helps me focus to remind me that I still have much to learn as an explorer. Hope to someday follow your example in terms of boldness and vitality. Perhaps even lend you my strength. I'm glad we could speak in this way. I have enjoyed this, Guild Keoteers. May we meet again next to the skies. Of course, your Sky boyfriend. A good luck forge? Next time, maybe. I like the fact that even if I miss the blind, it might actually hit the blind anyway. Can I even make the luck forges yet? I can. Even if I don't attack with the blind, I can still maybe get it. I might make another one of these when I have the money. That's what I was thinking too. And then maybe put that one with luck. Yeah, basic attacks. I'm assuming that, but that's what I'm saying. If I don't do the blind, I do the regular attack, I might blind anyway. Fuck fishing, man. Actually, I should take one fishing off. I technically fish, man. And not only did I fish, I'm technically fish. This is 441. No. Doing that whole catfish thing was definitely fishing. I totally did. Does that really count? I did it. I pressed the button 6 times, and I was in the middle of frog attacks. But he threw it back. That's what all fishers do. They all throw it back. It's fucking gotcha. The crayfish counts. Fish in the name. I'm counting that one. I'm counting at least one of them. That one counts. You know it. At least one of them's got to count someday, boys and girls. Count / I fished. Come on. Oh, wait. What was that? Wait. Go back out. Hold up. What was that blue thing on the map? Oh, that's us. Never mind. Nuking those rats. That's what I'm going to call it. And we did not find what we came here for, actually, believe it or not. Also didn't finish mapping.
Oh my God!
Landiel, thank you so much for the hosting raid. Hold up. You go shout out to Landiel. Booyah, give a shout to Landiel. How you doing? Welcome everyone from Landiel's channel. Hope you had a good stream. What are you streaming? What are you playing today, man? I'm playing Etrian Odyssey 4, first time. Welcome Raiders, yes. Hope you're excited for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 tomorrow. I am. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting attacked by frogs, which has been actually kind of interesting. I see POR, I think Portrait of Ruin. Path of Radiance, right? Yeah. I actually never played the Fire Emblem games on the GameCube. I'm one of those people that love tactical RPGs, but I hate Fire Emblem. Yes, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't. It's not that I hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate games. I'm not a big fan of Fire Emblem. Will they play the Dragon Quest remakes in a few decades? Well, that'll be a while. Decades might take a while. The news come. That's why you don't get physical games. Says the person that's playing a game on a physical 3DS. Yes, and boys and girls, we are playing on this on a physical 3DS. Fun times with weird shit. We gotta kill that golden one in the back. Gold! Yeah, see, okay, so here's my thing with Fire Emblem. I played the Game Boy one, the first Game Boy Advance one that came out, right? I don't mind the permadeath. But I like tactical games where if I need to sacrifice a unit to win the battle, that's part of war, in my opinion. That's part of war, right? That's part of being tactical. Sacrificing units. And I hate the fact that I know the newer Fire Emblem games tell you you don't need to play with permadeath on, right? And you can sacrifice units. But I feel like the whole port of the act, this fucking track just fucking slaps so hard right now. Sorry. Distracted by this awesome music. This part's so good. Anyway. But like, I hate the fact that like, if you don't play with permadeath on, it's like, what's the point? That's not like Fire Emblem. Like, the point of Fire Emblem is permadeath, right? So, like, I feel like from a tactical perspective, I don't like them like that. It kind of bugs me, so I'm like, whatever. I'm not looking for a challenge or anything. I'm just like, what's the point? Also, I've heard, like, mixed reviews about certain Fire Emblem games, honestly. I've heard the GameCube and the Wii version of Path of Radiance. Both the Ike games are really good, though. You know what I mean? That's my thing with Fire Emblem. So I don't hate it. I'm just like confused by it, I guess, in a sense. I just really when anyone dies, but I feel like that's like it feels like you waste your time at that point, you know? So I don't hate Fire Emblem. I just like I wish it was tactically better, and I'd probably enjoy it way more. And I've watched a lot of people play Fire Emblem, trust me. So I'm not gonna. Even though I've only technically played one fully through, I know what Fire Emblem's about and how to go through it. Unless I don't care about them. Yeah, that's also true. I'd be fucking myself over really badly just to throw them away for no reason and possibly be unable to clear the map. Yeah. Like, I think that's also the thing, right? But I heard Engage was good. I heard Three Houses was good. Maybe I'll play them one day. Pink butt, frog butt, by the way. All right, this map looks semi-complete now. The question is, where can I gotta find these dudes. I don't know where these dudes are. I'm gonna go through the whole map again. Some units flat out suck. Yeah, I mean, the flyers seem like they're the best units in the game most of the time. Even though they attack like shit, man, anything that can fly over things is kind of dope in my book. Not here. You turd burglar? Congratulations. Please don't steal turds. I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you. Oh, shit. No! Frog! I forgot about the frog. Yeah, FOE. It's my first time playing Etrian before, though. I've actually really enjoyed it, though. Alright, we can kill this frog. We killed another frog. We can kill this frog. No, blind it. Should I make every unit their party a flyer? That makes sense. I get it. And you guys know how much I love fucking tactical games. I mean, goddamn, I love Farmers Tactics so much. It's like my favorite game in the universe, though, sometimes. Let me do some checking here. You hit him, though? This is why I don't like Ice Rune. Kind of fucks that all up, but I think if I do. I think their buffs take priority over. Over party buffs. Yeah, Advanced Wars. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Advanced Wars in forever, but yeah, okay, that's good. No, it's not oldest buff. Because it's definitely, if they have a priority buff, it definitely doesn't work that way. Because Taunt would have been overwritten. It might be that way if it's like a party buff, but like if it's their buff, they're gonna override someone else's buff. Because he just over Ice Rune. He still has Rampart and Taunt. He got rid of regen of the guard. Yeah, so yeah. Alright, so that makes sense. It may work like that, but it also doesn't work like that. There's like exceptions, I think. So I want to put guard. If I put guard rune up, even though I just got strike guard, it might actually replace attack angle, but it also might replace strike guard. find out. Yeah, they prioritize their own buffs. Yeah, they always do that. That's okay. Good to know. That actually makes that a lot better. Retaunt, actually. I like level ups. I just didn't mark this before. What I should do... I hate the way this looks. Bugging me because I can't read the map. Actually, we don't need to do this. Well, no shit. He's a fucking idiot. I can read, though. I think I liked it the way it was, actually. Close, no cigar. Yeah, I think I liked the way it was. Effectively mark the FOE movements. Yeah, and I gotta put like, yeah, I usually use yellow as FOE spots I should avoid. That's how I usually do it, Mac. Because red usually is damage tiles. So the game automatically usually just automatically gives red for damage tiles. Otherwise, I put red. I haven't played all the Disgaea games, but why are we talking about Disgaea when we're not talking about Disgaea? I'm confused. You've confused me. Pocket sand. We were talking about title games. You're right. Ah, that's not good. No, stop that. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, where's up, Jubilee? Jubilee, get back up. All right. So still looking for these tools. Fuck. Yep. So we're fighting another frog. Frogs don't see too bad though. In fact, they seem kind of easy FOEs. Actually would be. Yeah. Frog on enemy. Frog. Enemy on frog. Yeah, Pocket Sand's OP. I agree, she's well. Only 2? Fuck you, game. Damn, he's been blind for a while now, too. Finish him off. Should just heal, but... God damn it. I was still missing. Looking for these dudes. Where are these dudes at? Are they in the other corner? Are they in this corner here? No. Well, we've gotten rid of most of the frogs in the frog forest, at least. There's solace in that, I guess. I mean, we got to drop on them. Cruising for dudes? Fuck yeah. Why not? Want to find them dudes. Send more dudes. Oh, we got some kills we gotta put in. All right, party shield. Absolutely. Freedom waltz, so I can get healing step. Just in case I need to. She'll be, oh, I think she'll always be casting regen waltz in some sense, but this is just a backup heals, right? Max out sand throw. Now, do I go for the free energy so I can stay in dungeons longer, or do I go for the guidance for boss fights? Or runic play. I think guidance, I need at least level 2 guidance, so let's get that first. But maybe damage first, then free energy after that. If there's 1 point in free energy, I might get lucky. Alright, revive. 04. This place ain't so bad with no fucking water and water. Well, there's plenty of water. At least I didn't land on the hat 5 times today. I fucking hate that hat. Maxed out pocket sand. Go on, yo. Yeah, except for this one animates. Like I said, I really did like Etrian Odyssey 3. But one thing is, though, the 3DS games, I think, are just so more immersive, music-wise and animation-wise, that they actually kind of dwarf the shit out of the fucking HD remasters. I won't lie. And that was after we modded the HD remaster. They weren't bad. Also, the enemies, the FOEs in the field seem so much better, more fun. Of course you can copy me. Why is it so great? Oh, yeah, he's right. It's just the Final Fantasy. Someone's singing the Final Fantasy 8 theme song to water and water and water. I'd say that's my only only caveat with 3. Although I thought 3 was very well done. I am enjoying myself with 4 much more. I mean, I know I haven't played 1 and 2 in forever, so I can't really comment on 1 and 2 anymore. When I play Untold 1 and 2, we will eventually play them. I'll give them a better shake. I don't know where these guys are. Where else can you go in this map? Gotta be like a thing I didn't step on. Oh, there it is, finally. Of course, yeah, no, the Etrian Odyssey games are amazing. This one's actually maybe one of the best ones. I kind of think I like 5 a little more, just because I think I like the music in 5 a little more. But man, this game's been great. You see a fallen soldier and quickly rush to its aid. Decent for a dungeon crawl. I think it's actually one of the best dungeon crawls you can play, honestly. With the explorers, thank goodness I'm saved. I messed up while piloting my skyship, fell out of the gondola straight into this labyrinth. I wandered around not knowing left and right and found myself here. I was scared no one would come. After hearing his harrowing tale, you cheer up the soldier and treat his wounds before taking him back. Alright, quest done, finally. No, I can't. Oh, no, we didn't buy a thread, did we? Yeah. It's alright, I killed all the FOEs anyway. Who needs threads when you fucking murder the frogs? First of all, I can get rid of this thing. When the frogs are dead, you know, it don't matter. No, 1 thread is forever, baby. Fusion though, I can't recommend Etrian Odyssey enough. If you never played them, the 3DS ones are probably the best ones to go, but you can get the HD remasters of 1, 2, and 3 on everything. I don't think they're as good as these games, but they're still really fucking good. I mean, you can start with any of them. They're not like, they're all individual experiences. They're not connected in like any way. But if you're all going to play 1 and 2, there are remakes of 1 and 2 called Untold 1 and 2. Those are on the 3DS also. That's this one, Millennial Girl, and Untold 2, which is the Fafnir Night. Yeah, and those are more of this style than the more original DS versions, which is what the HD versions are. Yeah, but none of them, they're all unique stories. Not even story heavy, to be fair. Outside of maybe Untold 1 and 2. As far as I understand. I never actually played Untold 1 and 2, though. Hey, look, the one frog I didn't fucking murder. I think 4 is best regards to classes being the easiest. Understandable. I thought 5 was just really fun. I think we're missing a yellow thing here. Almost. Oh, fuck off. No undo. That's right. Okay. A Strange Journey. I mean, I've already played Strange Journey a long time ago, but I'm enjoying playing it again too. Strange Journey's gonna go on hold for a while. Oh, we can't hold anymore. Because Dragon Quest 1 and 2 come out tomorrow. We will get back to Strange Journey though. I mean, I love S&T. That's kind of like, if you played Strange Journey and you enjoy Strange Journey was done by the same team that did Etrian Odyssey. All the Etrian Odyssey games. Which, you know, goes to show because it's just basically an Etrian Odyssey game with an S&T cover on it. Kim back ready for it again? Yeah. No, I'm excited for Dragon Quest tomorrow. I always like Dragon Quest games. I know they can be hit and miss sometimes, but the original Dragon Quest games, Dragon Quest 1's fun, I think. But I'm just happy you can play all the Dragon Quest games. Basically, after 7 gets released in February, you can access all the Dragon Quest games. Except 4, 5, and 6. And so those Monicas. Nice pink butt. Oh, shit. I just realized that this is not a good idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, I don't think so. Made it out, thank God. We've been so pissed if we didn't make it out. Nah, I wish we would, but that's not. I wouldn't expect to see Dragon Quest 12 at the Game Awards. You know what I mean? Dragon Quest 12 is more a E3 Tokyo Game Show kind of deal. You know, like here's the next big Dragon Quest, man. You know, this because Dragon Quest, as much as it's become more global, it is still a heavily Japanese like phenomenon. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow, I'm taking off because I wanted to take a day off from work just because I haven't taken a day off in a while. But like tomorrow, also, I don't know if you guys can see Kia. Kia's been laying here the entire time. Oh, puppy. Her. She found a good spot. I'm not gonna disturb her, but she is behind that wall of fucking blankets she made. But like, there's gonna be a ton of people taking off from Dragon Quest tomorrow in Japan. I don't think it does either. Dragon Quest Day is usually, I expect, Dragon Quest Day is May 30th? Question mark. Anyway, I expect May 30th. Whatever Dragon Quest Day is, I think it's May 30th. That's when you see Dragon Quest 12 this year. I think that's the first day we'll see it. Yeah, we're gonna start like 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow. Play some Dragon Quest. I haven't taken a personal day at work in like 3 or 4 months, so. Isn't League of Request on a Friday anymore? I mean, technically Thursday is Friday Junior. I don't think they want to because it's Halloween. That's the only reason why I said cucumber. Return to the city carrying an injured soldier on a litter. With the familiar face approaches. Hey, it's Mom. Oh, dearie me, there's awful wounds. This is a missing soldier everyone's been buzzing around at the bar. Thank heavens, the condition doesn't look critical. Thanks to your aid, let's get him to the clinic. Why don't you tell the client that he's back safe and sound while I go do that, You hear the shouts from the group of soldiers who helped Dahlia carry the wounded man away. You seem to be in good hands with her. Your quick action has saved her life. The request is complete. What's up, Cucumber? I know, right? She just carries that. She's mom. She can carry the pot any way she wants. We get in Tamara finally. Welcome back. I've heard of Joy's tidings. They say the soldiers were successfully rescued. We do not get many requests of this kind, but when we do, it's rarely a living person who's brought back. When I saw the nature of the request, I said to myself, another one, and I had given up the spot. It seems that when one does this sort of work long enough, one becomes deadened to its effects. But thanks to you, I was reminded of the work importance. I'm in your debt, Kia Tears Guild. Perfect. And we haven't any drop frames now. Fucking knew it was Twitch. I was like, there's no way this is doing this, right? There's no way it's like fucking sucking that much of my internet. Had to be something else. I mean, Etrian would have been cool. I mean, there's still that whole Etrian Odyssey thing they said they was gonna make eventually. This series is still popular. I'm sure Alice will come back and do it around again. 2 reasons why. 1, if you haven't played Metaphor, plug your ears for the next 10 seconds or 20 seconds. I'm gonna give you a warning. If you've not played Metaphor, I'll give you a 10-second warning countdown. I'm gonna spoil something in Metaphor, right? In about 4 seconds. If you don't want to hear it, and I'll tell you, what I'll do is I'll go like this on screen to tell you come back for a second. All right, Metaphor spoilers. 1, there's a huge freaking Etrian Odyssey dungeon in fucking Metaphor. They literally put Lost Shinjuku in fucking Metaphor, right? And called the place Etrian. The island of Etrian. So, and there's an Ariane thread, so they're really not done with the series. Not by a fucking long shot. If they put it in one of the, their best-selling Atlas games, right? All right, you can come back. Everyone else can come back if you didn't want Metaphor spoilers. So they're definitely not done with the series. And I think it sells well. I think they need to figure out how to do it. They also released 1, 2, and 3 HD, so Metaphor spoilers over, yeah. They got to figure out how to do it without the 3DS, right? Or the DS. That's what it is. It's hard to draw maps. You can kind of do it on a PC. It wasn't that bad. Or you just got to make a lot of auto mapping stuff. Next year, the free show of the Game Awards, of course it will. Was the sequel similar? I'm hoping. What's up, Bloody? But yeah, so it's not like this is a lost series for Atlas. It's a pretty big moneymaker for them, I think. They just got to figure out how to convert this, because this is so much easier to play on the 3DS. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if you saw that Switch patent that is a new patent for the Switch 2. There's another additional screen you can attach to your Switch now. They were talking about that like a week ago, where you can actually make a kind of DS kind of approach to your Switch 2, right? 2 screens. Which I think was a patent originally, but now they've had another patent for it. So that might be a thing they make, and maybe Atlas goes forward from there. Maybe they do that. Maybe Nintendo does that to get a DS, just like that Virtual Boy bullshit they're making. I don't know why the fuck they're making that when they could have made a DS or a 3DS kind of attachment for the Switch 2. That would have been sold way more, and then put the DS and the 3DS on the fucking eShop. That would have made way more sense to me than Virtual Boy, but whatever. Sony games every 5 years. No, I mean, Sega, Atlas is totally different. Atlas makes a bunch of good stuff. Sega is Atlas now, but Atlas also has kind of a lot of autonomy. They can kind of make what they want, because every game they do sells pretty damn well. But yeah, that's my approach to this. I think there'll be more Etrian Odyssey games. You gotta be patient. I think it's about figuring out how to do it right without it being shitty. Because if it's a shitty experience, no one's gonna want to play it, right? Oh, that's Tech Hub. I knew that actually. I think you understand what I'm trying to say with that, right? I don't really want to spend that much money. Save it. If I give her the longbow, it's a good dude. It's a good looking dude. You go share some work, I know, right? Nah, we'll save our stuff. Save our money. Buy a thread. We'll spend some money on threads. One thread, because that's what we do. Thought Agi. Oh yeah, this is what I expected from this setup now. Happy now. Alright, we're saving. Back to the actual dungeon. What was my other quest? Hold up. There's gonna be Suikoden 2 based anime, yes. They didn't lie about Suikoden 6, it's just different. It's not Suikoden 6, it's just whatever they're calling it. Yeah, and those are real. Oh, Dylan, I need from the level 3. Yeah, that's real. It's not called Suikoden 6, it's like a Suikoden pre-story to Suikoden 1. It's kind of a gotcha game at the same time. Konami. See, isn't this quality so much better now? Now we're getting good connection. No worries. Need some kind of food for this area. Curse resistance? I don't want curse resistance, man. Not for going in. Also, I know how to get over here now. Jumps there, okay. Is that not it? Likes meat. Oh shit, that's fast. Oh, it eats it fast. Run like a baby. Maybe the Ash was really small. I think you're right. Although I don't think it's worth going over here because there's really nothing over here. Fuck it. Let's go back and save and heal because I want more food on the map. Oh, Sky Girlfriend, hold up. What does Sky Girlfriend want? Hold up. Sky Girlfriend. Was he? I didn't see him. Oh, he is there. I don't have anything good, though. gold stinkhorn, that's the food. Actually, the beast one's actually super easy to get. I need food no matter what. I just want good accessories, man. Also, we can do this now. Stop paying for that shit. So mom here's a nice person, but she's a rip-off artist. Yo, when someone dies, it's like, nah, man, I'm not healing them or arresting. You gotta pay, bitch. She's a tough cookie. Can we get the gold? Nope, they always go away from me, man. Shit. Kind of would have caught him. Oh, come on. Come on. This is bullshit. That what? What? No, I didn't go down. Go up! I did not press the up button. I pressed B. Looks like Sky Girlfriend wins. Food Vault Mark II. Oh, I guess we needed that no matter what, huh? See, right there, the quality dipped. And then we started having lag issues. I see what happens sometimes. I think I get it. When that happens, we need to reestablish this way. Quality just dips. I think it's like an auto thing, but it's fine. What happens when we have a beg lag spot? That's fixable. Go. Give the time of your life over there, Q. You're licking that paw. Oh, is that why you did that? Hi, come here. No licking your paws. Did you do that to hide from the camera? You definitely did, little pup. Come here. You're in trouble. You know you're not supposed to lick your paw. Oh, I'm gonna lay next to Dad. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I totally did not lick my paw. You're not supposed to lick your paw. No, you're not. It's hurt. You got a cut on it. Lick them. That's not good. No, you. This is the puppy that knows she's in trouble. Coming over here to apologize. Nothing in trouble. Please? Let's take a small break anyway. We'll be right back. We'll try to do 4-3. At least get through this dungeon tonight. Give me a second. We'll be right back though. All right, back. Back and back and back. For some reason the wheel didn't spin. I think you like activated it a little too early. Yeah. Lay down. I'll find you though. Got some chocolate chip Jehovah too for myself. Skills. We're 25. We're 15 points away from any of these. What do we put this in? Pouch up, maybe? This is a waste. I guess, but she's also on the back. Toxin study doesn't seem too bad. Maybe some of the poisonous foods are good. It's a good possibility. Especially if we need a skill point to do it. I'll do those. We'll see. He's not Suikoden 6. It does not take. It is not Suikoden 6. It's Suikoden Starleaf. But though it does look compelling, it is a prequel to 1. The sequel to 5, kind of, I guess. Grab the cook before I get him in here. Fuck it, vote YOLO. I wasn't rolling my eyes at you, Grumpy. I was rolling my eyes at the stupid game. Me forgetting the food up again. I would love for them to do Suikoden 6. I would. I don't think it'll ever happen, though. No. It was definitely for the game, me forgetting something. Again. What was I doing? Skills. All right, she have max sand throw now. Now we need to get assassinate shadow bite for swift edge, right? Foul master eventually. So yeah, we gotta get down there. Then maybe level 2 spread throw for auto spread eventually. Sorry, cookies are good. Yeah, I know. I'd like to see a lot more from Suikoden, honestly. I think the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters are great. All right, floor 3. After countless obstacles, you proceed into the search for the misty ravine. On reaching B3 after you're greeted with the smell of blood, you move forward cautiously. Ahead is a vessel of a woman you know well, Tufan, who has struck out alone to save the medium. She is seated meditating on the ground. The wounds on her body seem fresh, and you assume that she must have seen her fair share of combat en route. As you approach her, she slowly opens her eyes to gaze at you quietly. I have something for you. It's from the medium. Take it. With this, she hands you an old book. A hollow on the floor above said that I cannot be trusted with the medium, that I cannot protect her. I must have been one of their tricks, but their words cut out to my heart. Nonetheless, I must confess. I was dimly aware of it myself. As such, I have been contemplating the factors that led to this crisis. I asked myself, why could I not stay calm where you were concerned? The answer was obvious. I envied you. Wufan confessed the dark thoughts she had harbored after seeing the medium respond better to you than to her mentor. Wufan fears that she pushed the girl harder than she ought to act as a proper medium, hurting her feelings. Well, you're her mentor, not her friend. It's tough, man. Trust me, I know this with kids too. You want to be friends with the kids, right? Especially the teenagers, right? Because they're adults in some sense, right? But you're their mentor. There's a fine line between a mentor and a friendship. You be their friend later in life, right? When they get older. But when they're kids, you got to be their mentor, and it's tough. It's tough. They look to you. They look to you as a friend. But sometimes you have to sit there and go, you know what? There's you're gonna say things to them they're not gonna like. They're gonna hate. Just move on. Medium's resulting emotional distress came from must have drawn the hollows from the underground dwelling. Wufan looks to you with a pained expression. You may think of it as an opportunistic me, but I have a favor to ask of you. In return, I'll help you however I can once this is over. For that, will you go rescue the medium? I was gonna do that anyway, lady. And once she's safe, take her with you. She can never truly be happy with us. The medium will no longer smile upon me. I have lost her trust. My voice will now be heard. Wufan hangs her head. Her previous arrogance is gone entirely. Her slumped shoulders look very small. Protest her words. You tell Wufan she shouldn't give up so easily. She blinks and slowly nods. Yes, you're absolutely right. She seems to have a little trouble shaking off her melancholy. I was wrong. Go. I will follow once my wounds heal. I leave the medium's safety in your hands. After you make sure that she's calmed down with somewhat, you hurry on ahead to find the medium. If you return here, you can add Wufan to your party as a guest again. A guest is an additional party member that can command it like any other. Experience points are not divided between guests. They do not gain levels, and their equipment is fixed. Guests only stay in your party during the specific dungeons. In Wufan's case, she will be fighting alongside you only on B3 after the Misty Ravine. Well, yeah. Give Wufan your hand. Thank you, outsiders. Let me help to take back the medium. Oh yeah, I think I answered correctly for that at least. All right. Free elf girl. I like free elf girl. So now I understand why there's no clones or in this one. Guest party members are apparent. There were guest party members in 5 too, but there was another slot for the birds and pets and shit. They probably didn't think about it until now. Quest? She, hold on. Arcanist. Okay, this is new. Hold up. Check this out. What are Arcanists? Recover TP when the effects of circle wear off. Circle boon. Party recovers some HP at the end of each turn while a circle is active. From a circle that lasts 3 turns. Poisoning all enemies. Binding the arms of all enemies. Ooh, they got binds. Ooh, I like binds. Ooh, I like binds. Oh, so this is they're like kind of like they kind of have the circle abilities from Persona Q. Warding mist. Okay. Tame ground. Damage floors. Okay, whatever. Herbology. Bracing work. Here's the party. Oh, bracing work's awesome. Oh, that's my favorite move. Okay. All right. What else they got? The Spista restore HP to the heart. So like they're like a different kind of healer. Yeah, PQ obviously because PQ had to come out after EO4. From a circle that lasts 3 turns. Bind the heads. Yeah, I want binds. Yeah, we definitely either have to subclass or change someone into this class for sure. Because I would like to get some binds when this class is available. Lowers physical elemental power of all enemies' attacks. That's a debuffer? Fuck yeah. Debuffers are nice too. Panicking all enemies. Dismiss the active first. Okay. 16? 16's on PC now. We'll play 16 sometime this winter. Range attack. Eliminates one's resistance to binds and status ailments. Yeah, Arcanist seems good. We'll see when we get it. '16's on PC for a while. We already played Rebirth. I just actually haven't played 16. I know, weird, right? I have a goddamn hoodie that has a 16 thing on it, and I still haven't played it. Oh. Balls are back. Armbinds, baby. Let's go. I did not hit the person I wanted to. I actually want to see what this looks like in 3D. Can't get a good look at it. Oh, so the head track is off. That's right. There goes my eyes adjusted. That's cool looking. I do like me some binds. When she has dismiss blow. Oh, and dismiss heal. Cool. Dude, Arcanist are dope. I want an Arcanist. You know, that's kind of a nice thing because I won't lie, the additional classes in 3, the samurai and oh hello, oh you're an emu, and the robot, they kind of sucked. I took like one look at those classes. I'm like, yeah, these classes suck. These guys are much better. These ones are way better. And Daddy like. Well, it's up to chat though. I can't make decisions. This is, you know, the chat's characters. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll only replace somebody. Well, we gotta get sub jobs no matter what, right? Hi. We're just gonna walk away from you. They don't like to chase. Yeah, they can't chase off their lines. Okay. A gold one. We can kill it. Oh, I gotta check out my new abilities too. I forgot. I like buying these assholes. I keep forgetting about my new bursts. Elements and binds on enemies last longer. It cannot be amplified. Okay. That's not bad. Increase the damage dealt by the entire party for this turn. Ooh, charge order's good. With calm breath now. Charge order, I mean. Ice Coffin's been doing work though. Well, yeah, it's AoE heal. This is not AoE. Recovers some of your HP. I'm assuming it's on the person that uses it, I guess. Whatever. Then I'm not going to use it right now. If it's not AoE. I do want charge order, though. Hmm. See something here. Charge order work with magic. That's what it does. Oh, yeah, that's what it does. For boss fights, I'm gonna take charge order. I think for boss fights, charge and calm are probably better. We need analyze too. I gotta remember to put it on for boss fights though. For random battles though, these are better. Because it just let me get through the random battles without spending TP. Emu, emu. Look at this motherfucker. He knows I'm looking at him. That's immediate. Pocket sand. Star series, I've never played the Star series, but if you're talking about the dungeon crawler, then absolutely. That's what these are. They're really, really fun though. Cannot recommend this series enough. Really can't. Just really fun to play. Healer Appreciation Day. Listen, healers are nice. You know what's nice? You know what's better than healers? DPS. You know what the best kind of mitigation is? Killing things faster. And that's always the truth in any MMO. Oh, this was not a dumbass today, man, with my mapping. Mountains are nice, true. Really pretty environment textures. Yeah, no, this game's cool. Alright, I think I get it, though. Yeah, that's why. I need to do this. And head down this way. Assuming it closes off there, but I'm not going to do that yet. I don't know for a fact. Can do is trap him here. Which I think is the point. I mean, there's a door. Teleport, so this goes here. Brings me back here. Doesn't have to be perfect, just functional. That's not far enough. He noticed me, senpai. Leg bind, leg bind, leg bind. Dodge this, fucker. Pocket sand. Let's go this way first. Dolomite, baby. It's Dolomite. Professor. Lava. Hot. This is a 5. Here. I'm liking our survivability in the dungeon right now. I feel somewhat safe. We're not using a lot of MP anymore. We got pocket sands for days. What's up, Jan? Pockets in. Actually, just how's my dog? She'll be 4 in about a week, November 7th. We're not gonna be able to go down here. Instead of present in the room and stop. You look around, you see a firefly-like lights floating to the air to the west. The lights disappear without a sound, so you continue your search. Well, yeah, this is dangerous territory. But oh, never mind. He's this. Okay. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate it. Can't attack when I'm here. She's a lovable pup. She's my best friend. Okay, well, that's 6. The same FOE? No. Okay, so that's 6, but I brought it all the way up there. That's the point. Okay. There's gotta be a wall here. I want to check what's over there, but I can't really. Until I get this this thing. Go back to 4. Pocket sand, pocket sand. Pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pockets and sand. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear about your pup. I hope they led a good life, though. Long life. Sounded like he's elderly. But yeah, dogs leave our lives too soon, man. Always the worst. That's why you gotta live till you're 40, Kia. If you don't, I'll be upset. That's why sometimes being an animal pet owner is hard. Because you know they're only going to be in your life so long. I got the shortcut. Water and water, water and water and water. Ah, got water on myself. Water on myself. I don't want water on myself. I know. I gotta not die now, though, Mac. Although, like I said, I'm feeling confident in our abilities right now. Good old Pocket Sand doing work. Good old Pocket Sand, baby. I think I made the right choice. Mm-hmm. There's so many times you can make wrong choices in Etrian Odyssey. We made some good choices so far. Chat's made a lot of good choices. I think the team chat chose is very good. Seven goes here. If only I was a better map drawer. Alright, the point of this is to do that. If I go that way, though, I'm going to be stuck over there, but I still want to see something. We're going to go back in a second just to refill and save. Even though I don't think we need to refill and save. We should always do it. Run into a stupid FOE and I fuck up. Then I'm just going to be pissed. Ow. Ow. As we can clearly see right now. Oh, Etrian's down. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's the only way it would actually work, right? Like, if they're gonna dodge that much, they have to be weak to leg bind. It just makes sense. Did I just map this wrong before? This guy's the dangerous one. No, ice cuffing this thing. I don't trust this thing exploding. We could always just flame ruin after that. Well, I'm assuming... Well, I don't have to do it anyway. Should save your mana. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, this is the same. Oh, okay. This is this one, isn't it? Has to be. Okay. So this is all just like dumb. Okay. That was a waste of my time, but I mapped the floor at least. What number would this be? 8. They said I didn't know I didn't miss anything. Okay. Fucking sand throw that bitch. Yeah, fuck that pedal boy. Doesn't have legs. I can burn more medicas with what I have. I know, right? We actually we could stay in the dungeon long enough now, or we don't feel like we're always being threatened. I like it. Okay. So I think I know what this is. Water and water, man. But my best option is maybe to go back and save. Especially since I used a bunch of items. Water and water and water. Bar with move on to exit at B3F and Mr. Ravine. When you return, you have no doubts you'll be waiting ready to fight by your side again. I should mark where she is, actually. So I don't forget. Let's give her a icon. Give her a star icon. Boom. That's important. You may find her in the room down the stairs if you wish to ask her to rejoin your party. Okay. Thanks to the materials sold, we can finish the Bollock knife. It's easy enough to use. Use dots. Lots of classes can equip it. You want to buy one off of us? Anyway, thanks again. You can pick it up your reward lady at the bar. I don't know. Bollock knife life worth it? 2 luck, 61. Maybe. That's not a bad one, actually. I could replace the Tull War with it, and I had like 2 more luck on it. That'd be 4 luck. Windrod has 2 tech and a TP. 2 TP and a TED thing. Go to 1 set. I lose 6 TP. We're not worried about TP anymore, though. Brings it up to 38, though. Oh, she has elemental on that. No, I kind of like the elemental. Nah, I won't get the Windrod. The Bullock knife, though, might be a good replacement for the Tull War. If I could put 2 more luck on it, although I can only put 1 more luck on it right now. Oh, puppers. We'll get more Dolomite soon, though. Not there. You know, we could just stack the luck, though. You know what? Let's do that. Fuck it. It's not costing me money. Then we can sell a Tull War. I'm not going to use it anymore. I lose 5 attack. But that's fine. We got new armor. Feather shield has 20 years of Vit on it. Ground shield has HP. Vit's probably better than HP. Yep, I'll take that. This is Vit and Agi. Strap shoes have Vit. Yeah, but my thing is, here's the thing with HP, right? And this goes for like every game, not just this game. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's maybe the one, they're kind of the same, but like my approach is if the damage mitigation can get down to 1, if I lose 6 HP, if it's like a percentage-based attack or something like that, right? Vit just works better off in that percentage. But there's only one forge for that. So it's also a DPS upgrade. Or defense upgrade, 5D points. This is just technically better. Oh, I need more Dolomite for Vit and Agi. These are actually pretty good boots, though. You would get these boots. You would definitely get these boots. So I need like 2 Dolomite. Yeah, you stick with the hairpin for the tech. How much HP she lose? She lost 9 HP. I'd rather have the 1 Vit and 5 defense, I think. It's also not really a rare weapon. Buy my thread. Us 1 threaders never forget.
Oh my God!
What's up, Eagle? Thank you so much for the air raid. Welcome to Eagle's air raid. What's up, Eagle? I haven't seen you, man. How you been? You still in that 14 grind? Hey, go check out Eagle Falcon's channel. Please do. He's a cool dude. Runs a pretty cool podcast. Having 14 play. Oh, you're playing Dragon Quest 3? Nice. We'll be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 tomorrow. But Dragon Quest 3 last year was actually really good if you didn't get a chance to play it. Nah, do you think, man? Betty X is important. I understand. We got the fucking sounds, man. The sounds in this game. Finished Dragon Quest 3 hard mode. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 hard mode was actually pretty fun, too. I enjoyed Dragon Quest 3 last night. That's why I'm actually looking forward to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 tomorrow. I really am. Well, welcome everyone to Eagle's channel. We were chilling out with some Etrian Odyssey 4. Which has been a fantastic game. For requests. Playing on actual 3DS hardware. Wirelessly. Welcome back. Another request successfully completed. I see. I thank you for your hard work. If you're not aware, that girl Winnie, has come to greatly rely on the Tears Guild. Just as I do, of course. Your guild is becoming one of the cornerstones of the city. There's also my dog right here. You can't see her, but she's black. Here's your reward. There's no need to hesitate. Go on, accept it. Aim goggles. Really here for the experience points. We need party shield. Okay, now what do we do? Do we get Rampart up or do we get party shield to 4? What do we get up first? We got a long way to go before we get to 40. Or do we do like 4 more in Iron Wall? I think we got to get party shield up. Party shield's at like the oh shit button. I got to block everything. Yeah, let's get party shield. And then for you, I'm good with healing step and wide dance being 1. Heal rate doesn't need to go up any higher than that. Do we work on fan dance and sword dance now? Not really attacking though. Or do we get guard tango up more? I could maybe get 1 level here. Burst saver I think is useless unless she's actually using the burst. I feel like that's kind of useless. I pick up 1 point, I think. At least it activates if I need it to activate, but I feel like I'm not really attacking with my dancer. I feel like I'm more... After she puts 3 buffs up, regen, refresh if I need it. Attack and guard, I feel like we're going she'll attack, but that's about it. I might rest her eventually. I think I want the counter. I think I want to get rid of the Sambas. I want these 3, 4, 5 points back. I want these 5 points back for 2 levels, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I definitely feel like I wasted these points. I don't think I'm going to set this up anytime soon, but we'll see. Right now, it's not a big deal. Kevorkian. Just get party heal. Oh, missing people. Assassinate level 3. Shadow Bite. Yeah, now I can do some damage. Let's go for the damage. We could definitely just store those. Fastest save ever. All right, we're looking pretty good. 130 though. Shit. I kind of want to beat this floor, but we could probably save this till Sunday. We're probably gonna play this Sunday again. I want to continue playing, but it's already pretty late. How far did we get in that floor? Let me see it. Yeah, we got to do this again. Pretty sure this leads up here. This is the same one that the FOE that was here. We got to pull them up so that we can go down through here and go through there. That's how you do that, I think. Anyway, all right. You know what? We'll save this for next time, though. It's late. It's only Wednesday. It's not the weekend just yet. All right. So here's the deal, boys and girls. Tomorrow, we're going to stream a little earlier. Probably around 3 or 4. I'm not so sure. Whenever Dragon Quest gets released on Steam. Come join us. We're going to put whatchamacallit on hold for a little bit. Strange Journey. Strange Journey will go on hold for at least the weekend. Maybe 2 weekends. We'll see. Just until we finish Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I don't expect Dragon Quest 1 and 2 to take that long. Dragon Quest 1 is not that long. Dragon Quest 2 is not that long either. Dragon Quest 3 was actually a long game, but looking forward to it because I like Dragon Quest. Fucking great. So tomorrow also there is going to start Bakusan's and the rest of the Crusaders of Chaotic Kindness raid train, which we're going to help with tomorrow. After we're done streaming, I'm going to host whoever's on the list for the next on that raid train. They're doing it all weekend long, extra life stuff. I have links and stuff for you guys if you want to donate. And all that good stuff. So you guys know when we're going live. Not last one, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Like I said, 3 to 4. Grab some Dragon Quest. If you want to hang out with us, you can still donate to us too. We're doing extra cool live stuff too. According to stream, approximately 10 hours. Yeah, so it's like I'm not gonna stream at 12 or 1. I'm not gonna do that. It's too early. Probably 3. Probably 3, maybe 4. We'll see. Depends on how annoying Key is going to be when she wants to go for her adventures. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. And we're going to play Dragon Quest tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. But I do want to come back to Etrian Odyssey. Now that I know that this works flawlessly now at a steady 30 FPS. Every once in a while it goes up and down a bit because you see the 3D stuff. But that's fine. That's rendering, right? And I know that the frame drops were not this sucking up my internet. This was Twitch. I was on the wrong freaking Twitch thing, so because freaking Amazon sucks ass. I'm happy that this is actually working a lot better now, which means I'm looking forward to playing a lot more of these games now. I definitely want to get to sometime this winter. The Devil Clock. I really want to get to the Devil Survivor games. But we have a list, and we also have 3 people we need to get games in for, but looking forward to this. I love how I can get actually, you know what? I've come to understand that most games run on 30 FPS on the Switch, by the way. This runs at 30, because it won't go above 30. But the actual menu for Twitch, Nintendo 3DS is actually 60 FPS. It's weird. Anyway. That is it for the night, boys and girls. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Socials. Thank you for all the raids, both Landiel and Eagle Falcon. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, hit the follow button. You know when we go live, so you can watch some cool stuff with us whenever you want. You know how that works. All anonymous follows. All the good shit. I am going to sign off because we have a lot of raiding to do tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. And I'll see you guys mañana for more Dragon Quest. Until then, peace out. Kisses, good night. Later, everyone.